May I crave you to mention one matter of Group 8, my lord. It is an application which was filed with leave of the Honorable Court, the then court, my lord. There is some urgency, my lord.
Was it in the list of his lordship?
This did not appear, but it was listed. It was filed with leave of the Honorable.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
My lord, this notice was given, service of the notice has been given to the, service of the application has been made to the learned government pleader. I shall again give the notice. If your lordship fixes any day, that Group 8 matters will be taken up on a particular day.
No, the Group 8 matters couldn't be brought because all the files are lying. It could not be collected.
My lord, that's why I mentioned, because there is some urgency, my lord, because the interim order, which has been granted by learned trial judge, will expire on 15th. That's why this appeal is
your other side.
Government pleader, my lord, I gave service, served the government pleader. I shall again serve the government pleader, and or I shall ascertain who is appearing, I shall serve him.
You give a notice and remind us on Thursday. Wednesday is a holiday. Thursday you remind so that we can keep it in the list on a particular date.
But there is some, sorry, subject, my lord. Next week, my lord, from Tuesday, I will not be.
You tell us on that day, we will keep it. No problem. Tell us on that day when you will be, we will.
My lord, tomorrow, so may I mention it tomorrow? Afternoon.
We take mention of Monday and Thursday.
Then, my lord, I'm giving it, and I shall.
We don't allow without notice.
My lord, as you.
Please, we request you to give
us. No, my lord, I bow down to you.
Please don't take a
that is the problem.
Restoration application, my lord. Upon notice, my lord, I have served notice on the other side.
Yes.
My lord, restoration application.
With notice.
No,
please give a notice and come.
Your lordship, if I may be permitted to mention a matter for inclusion, your lordship, this
are you mentioning upon notice?
Yes, your lordships, I'm mentioning upon notice.
Group 2 or Group 8?
Group 2 matter, your lordship.
New application?
No, this is a contempt application.
Contempt of which bench?
Your lordship, Honorable Justice Dipankar Datta and Honorable Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee.
Has it been assigned to us?
Yes, your lordship, determination.
Group 2 regular matter bole পাঠিয়ে দেবে নাকি না অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট দরকার You know, is it a group?
Your lordship, I apologize.
Please ascertain and come and tell us on Thursday.
I'm not sure if it's group 2 or group A, your lordship.
Please ascertain and come and tell us on Thursday.
May I permit to mention, lordship, application group 2 matter
upon mentioning, upon notice. It's a new matter. Was it heard earlier?
No, lordship, new matter.
মেনশন করুন মহামহিম ধর্মপ্রচার আমার মামলা এর আগে আমার মেনশন অ্যালাউ করে দিয়েছিলেন, ইন পার্সন মামলা করার প্রেয়ার অ্যাকসেপ্ট করে দিয়েছিলেন এবং ডেট ফিক্স করে দিয়েছিলেন টু বি মেনশনে থাকার জন্য। কিন্তু আনফরচুনেটলি মূল মামলাটা লিস্টে না এসে ভুল মামলা একটা চলে এলো। মহামহিম ডিরেকশন দিলেন অন্য বেঞ্চে যাওয়ার জন্য, ততক্ষণে ডিটারমিনেশন চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে। আজকে আমি প্রেয়ার করছি সেই মামলাটা লিস্টে থাকার প্রেয়ার করছি। আমি ইন পার্সন মামলা করব।
কিসে এডুকেশন ম্যাটার?
হ্যাঁ।
কে আপনার অপরপক্ষ কে?
আমি ইন পার্সন মামলা করব।
আপনার অপরপক্ষ কে? আপনার বিরুদ্ধে কে আছে?
স্টেটের ডিরেক্টর অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন। ডিরেক্টর অফ স্কুল এডুকেশন।
অ্যাডভোকেট কে আছেন?
অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিলেন রাজর্ষি বাসু অ্যালং উইথ মিনা স্টেটের হয়ে আগের দিনকার মহামহিমের সামনে অ্যাপিয়ার হয়েছিল। সাইডকে কপি সার্ভিস করার জন্য কপি সার্ভিস করে দিয়েছি, এফিডেভিট করে বলেছি।
ঠিক আছে, কপিটা দিন, ও আমার অফিসার চেক করে নেবেন, ফাইলটা আগে আসুক তারপরে।
হ্যাঁ, আনফরচুনেটলি ফাইলটা না আসার জন্য মহামহিম বারে বারে ডেট ফিক্স করেছিলেন, কিন্তু মামলা হয়নি।
আচ্ছা ওটা দেখুক, ফাইলটা আসুক,
হ্যাঁ,
তারপর দেখা। ইয়েস, 2
Well, I'm for the appellant, man. I'm paying for only one day accommodation only of Mr. Advari. Was out of today. Yes, Kamal.
Not
Only not
today.
today. 234, man. 234.
234, not today.
Not today. Yes.
ডেটটা ফিক্স করে দিন স্যার। হ্যাঁ,
ডেটটা এখনই ফিক্স করা যাবে না, ফাইলটা আসুক, ফাইলটা ওনারা চেক করবেন, করে তারপরে
মহামহিম আগে তো ডেট ফিক্স করে দিয়েছিলেন। এই যে
দেখে নিক। হ্যাঁ,
আমি তো প্যারালাইসিস মানুষ।
ইয়েস।
Shuktipada Jana is appearing on behalf of the read petition respondent. I had a talk with he will do matter.
স্টেট অ্যাপিল।
State
State-
appeal, my lord.
পেপার বুক রেডি?
No, my lord, only interim order was passed and my direction was filing affidavit in opposition.
দে হ্যাভ নট ফাইল?
No.
অপোজিশন ফাইল?
I am filing my lord, reply and they have filed opposition, my lord.
ভেরি 2013 order passed.
My lord, it was an ex parte order. My lord, no, without serving, matter was moved and my lord, the honorable single judge disposed of the my lord. Thereafter, my lord,
Now the person has retired. Person has retired.
my lord, I don't know because my lord,
It is your appeal, na? 2013 you have not taken any steps.
my lord, issue is my lord.
Are forget about the issue whether that person has retired. Has his PPO been issued upon recalculation?
My lord, my
You don't have instruction.
I don't have the instruction, but I have filed my lord, reply. There is no indication that my lord, reply is required because the my lord, when I file the my lord,
Where is the opposition? Opposition to file नहीं देखছি।
petition.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, where have you written in your reply what is the present state? We don't know now when he had retired, whether any PPO has been issued. Matter is of 2013. In your reply, what you have stated? দেখো তো ওটা অরিজিনাল অপোজিশনটা আছে কিনা? ওই MM কোয়ালিফিকেশনটা পেয়েছে
Appointed in 2008.
কি একটা detailed করে
5 minutes back, Mr. Jana was outside. I told him whether you are agreeable to do the matter. He, my lord, assured me I will.
নেই না?
I think it was not filed.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned at
Item 6, I am for the appellant, my lord. I am praying for 1 week time to file my paper books, my lord.
I am for the private respondent.
I am for the
not today,
University.
go to the next monthly list.
Next month.
Yes,
My lord, along with I am praying for one liberty in the paper book. I want to incorporate the fact-finding committee report, which I was relying in the stay application. That was not part of the writ petition, my lord.
Yes, it was not the subject matter of the
My lord,
writ petition, my lord.
it was
No,
because we are relying on
He
that,
cannot.
Very do one thing.
my lord,
File your paper book.
my lord.
If you want to rely upon any fact-finding report, it had been, if it had been considered by the judge, we will consider it.
My lord, it was not,
No.
it was not, the single judge has not the occasion to consider it because
Then
it was
how
not
can
on
we-
record.
How can we give you leave now?
Because it was not the subject matter of the
Well,
writ
Stay
petition.
application also, was there any reference?
In the
No.
single bench, before,
If, when the stay application was moved,
Stay was rejected.
no, stay was not, it was a conditional stay, but the
What?
appointment will.
Tell us, what is the matter
appointment will abide by the result of the writ petition.
what is the matter about?
Matter is my appointment of associate professor. Associate professor design in the Vishwabharati. My lord, the appointment was given in a gross illegal manner. The erstwhile the VC on the day of the interview, appointment was given. That is apparent from the fact-finding committee report, and on that basis, the erstwhile VC also.
Have you handed over a copy to her?
It was part of the stay application, which your lordship. This.
Then it is a part of the stay application.
Yes, yes.
Then you include it in the
My-
paper.
my-
If it is in the part, if it is part of the stay application, then you to order.
But it was not included in the writ petition, my lord.
Madam, you take that objection.
Okay, okay.
Let that come.
In the stay application, it was at page number 230.
Mr. Odhikari, Mr. Odhikari learned 2026 হয়ে যায়। 7
7, Mr. Ekramul Bari is appearing for the writ petitioner respondent.
not today, yes.
5, probably one of his opposition has been recorded. My reply can maybe.
আমার reply.
We have taken the reply, we have said the opposition is not on record.
May I hand over?
Now bring it on the next day.
Yes.
You intimate the order to him. Yes. Number 8.
But I am for the state respondent.
I am the writ petitioner and appellant here.
Municipal দরকার নেই মামলা ডিসমিস করো ছাড়ো তো
এই তুমি একটু নামটা দিও।
Appellant there, petition.
Where is the order of 27 December 2017?
Passed by my lords. Page 51.
Page 51.
51A. Paragraph 2 is the relevant paragraph.
That
The next page is a type copy, then 52.
Where is your initial application?
Yes, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, kindly see page 34 and the next page 34A. My lord, this is the,
You did not, you did,
no copy, my lord. No copy. He has sent this letter and he is admitting in the order, my lord, in the
34.
page 34A. 34 is the original Xerox copy and this is the type copy, my lord. Not legible, therefore 34A.
But where is the application?
Application is no more, my lord. This is a housewife, Pordalnosin lady, my lord. He is not give any copy.
No, no,
Just
97, your husband expired.
yes.
Now, who is
Immediately-
before us? Who is before us? The widow?
No,
The
at the relevant point of time, the minor son, after attending majority, he filed an application.
He attained majority in 2010.
No,
Immediately I have applied.
If you have applied, where is the copy? To show us the next representation there, show us
Sir,
the,
the initial application made by the mother of the petitioner since the son was minor.
but
That application is not the disposed of. He attained majority immediately thereafter made an application that was entertained and rejected. My respect to submission, this is a continuous proceedings.
after 20 years.
My lord, I have seen because
Admittedly, the person for whom you sought for compassionate appointment,
yes,
he was a minor.
he was a minor.
Did you apply for compassionate appointment?
My lord,
Did the widow apply?
the wife made an application since this is wife.
Acha, show us your subsequent representations. Is there any mention in those representations
No,
that you have
that one-
earlier applied?
my lord, page 38, 38A, there is a no mentioning that he has previous
Just a
38, 38A.
Just intimated that I have measure.
38.
38.
Page 38.
This is by
Mother,
Wife of the deceased.
Guna Ahmed.
Pune. Even this application also did not mention that I have made a previous application.
করতে পারি।
Even he admitted that he has not made any application. আমি পারি নাই.
Mr. Das, he has a bad case, let him.
Mother did not offer for herself. He just intimated, my son is minor.
That
He's-
is not possible.
Yes, that is true. That is true fact. That is
Then
true.
How can we help you, tell us? First representation you made, that was you are not being able to produce this. Let us come to the order of Moushumi Bhattacharya, his lordship. That is at page
Just said, consider
Page 48.
that was also preferred by the son
Son,
after he became major,
major,
2017.
7.
When did he become major?
But 17.
although the petitioner has shown the last two representation made in the year of 2010 and 17. The representation address made in the year of 17 is not part of the records. He also submitted that the first representation should have been made within 2 years from the date of the petitioner's file. petition করে এমনি তৈরি করে দিয়ে দিয়েছেন যেটা আমি ইলেকট্রিক ম্যাটারে করেছি সেটা না করে ফাইল।
So by the order of Justice Bhattacharjee,
My lord.
your next representations were directed to be considered,
My
not the first one.
That is true. My lord. That is true.
So then you become that period for within which you have to apply. You couldn't apply since you are a minor.
Yes. Did,
Since you are a minor. So the
and
order on
therefore, my
20
lord, that therefore the mother made an application, intimated that my son is minor. That letter is not, the representation not been annexed.
what we are wanting to say is, had you been able to show the first representation, your wife, the widow was within age. The widow could have said, you allow, consider myself to be a candidate for compulsory appointment.
No,
That she has not done.
she has not done.
So then, sir,
Just
how will he help you?
simply mention that my son is minor. I am the Pardanosin lady, not in position to work, and I will take
Did
care
you
of my
get family pension?
family pension, my lord. That I আসেনি এখনো না?
Oh, contributed by
আসেনি কেন? সে যার মামলা।
বর্তমানে হচ্ছে স্বামী নিয়মে এজেন্ট করেই পেনশন।
Father has expired. She has dismissed only ground for after 20 years made an application. But it admitted fact from the derived from record, the mother made an application. He did, she
You are
did not
not
offer
being
for herself.
You are not being able to show us, na?
My lord,
You have not been able to show that to the Justice Kousuri Bhattacharya.
page 40 is the acknowledgement. My lord, this is the letter, my lord, this is stamped is there, my lord, kindly see page 40 for a moment. Page 40 for a moment, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, তাহলে তো সেটাই তো। If your wife, if the widow had applied seeking compassionate appointment for herself,
No, madam. She never applied. She just intimated my son
Now
is
it is-
minor. I am not in position. Immediately after attain majority, my lord, immediately applied, the petitioner made an application. The father of the petitioner very earlier is, my lord, has expired, my lord. Yes.
My lord, may I rely upon a judgment of Piali Shah?
Yes, ma'am. I know, my lord, judgment is there, so many judgment. It's me, I know.
how will you apply Piali Saha?
My lord, after attending majority, he applied.
No, that is separate.
My lord, he's
So far as the widow is concerned.
well, widow never applied. Never applied.
He intimated. She intimated.
A 38A is the 6th of June 2017 representation. And where is
17.
21st May 19, where is the other representation?
My lord, that he never able to show. Not any acknowledgement.
No.
No, this is the first
After that
acknowledgement.
first representation,
My lord, there is no first representation. Our contention is that his first representation is 2017.
6/6/2017.
17.
And what about the next representation?
My lord, next representation, all the reminders, not application. And if your lordship,
13 July 2010, where is that representation?
no representation.
No, page 56. The court records.
My lord, no representation is
Kindly come to the 56. Have you got page
Paragraph.
56?
Petitioner's mother made an application on 21st May
That's come to the bottom of it.
on behalf of the petitioner when he was minor.
Petitioner's mother made an application on 21st May 99, which you are denying. Next, unfortunately, respondent was sitting tight over the application after attaining the age of 18 years, made an application on 13th July. Now, where is Justice Mousumi Bhattacharya's order?
Page 48.
It is 30th July 2020, page 48.
48.
Page 40,
Page 48.
on the first paragraph.
Yeah. To consider the last representation made by the petitioner's mother on 6th June. Now, the 6th June representation is at page
My lord, page 38A.
page 38. Na?
38A.
Very good. Now he made another representation, which you just now showed us. Page 28. Na?
Right.
One representation is 38 capital A.
My lord, 29A.
হ্যাঁ 20 এখানে কি বলেছে this is also by Mustafa Kamal.
Mustafa. After attending majority, 2010 he made after attending the majority. Thereafter he made this application.
When did he attend majority?
2010
After that he made this.
he made this.
So now in your impugned order, that is 27
That is
December,
passed by the council. This DPSC.
হ্যাঁ,
I am appearing for state.
no, that which representation did you consider?
My lord, we have considered 2017 representation.
Oh, as page 51A.
My lord, second paragraph.
6/6/2017.
Which was directed to be considered by Justice Bhattacharya.
Is it so?
My lord,
Justice Bhattacharya's order is at
page 48. Relevant portion is 49, second paragraph. Middle portion.
Under Kumari's judgment, there cannot be any reservation
Relevant paragraph.
as any legal right.
Education যে ঢুকে যেত না, আমরা very good. এটা কি দাম আছে? চিঠি যদি থাকতো হয়ে যেত চাকরি। ওনার খুলে এটা Item number 9, the appeal preferred by the Kolkata University. And item number 10, the appeal has been preferred by the state. My lord, both the appeal, my lords, state is party, my lord.
But you kindly allow some time to engage another senior lawyer, my lord. Initially, Tale was there, my lord.
Tale Masood Siddiqui.
Tale Masood Siddiqui is there, my lord. I have to engage learned government pleader, my lord.
My lord, item number 9 is the appeal preferred by the Kolkata University. And item number 10, the appeal preferred by the state government.
How long will we keep it in the list? Every monthly list it is appearing.
1 week time I shall engage my lord. Learned.
Do so. Unnecessarily you are taking time. You could have got yourself ready. Not today. Yes.
Lordship.
My lord, instead of not today, my lord, kindly make it not this week, my lord.
Not today means it will appear next monthly list.
My lord.
It will be taken up on its when we almost in the next monthly list. Keep a watch if it is taken up any you make necessary addition.
Lordship.
Yes, next.
Lordship.
11 cats. What is the CAN application?
An application was to produce certain additional documents.
Paper book is fine.
Understanding was that it will be taken up at the time of final hearing. Yes, my paper has been filed. Very short question involved in this appeal, my lord.
So many
application or going.
Hearing was not done, but we have prepared.
আমি করিনি কিছু আমি কিছু করিনি
না না
করতে পারছিল কেউ তৈরি করেছিল
কোন বেঞ্চ শুনেছিল
বিভিন্ন
File your paper.
paperwork has been filed. Ready.
বিভিন্ন বেঞ্চ শুনেছে
শোন না শোন
Yes, Mr.
Very short question.
take it up but he is asking my lord by this petition to treat him as trained candidate. If I'm wrong, tell.
That's the only issue.
2016 selection process, which is your lordship's hearing in other bench. So I tell you, lordship, my views is that if in that matter we succeed, the board succeed, then probably he cannot have any remedy. And if the board doesn't succeed, and your lordship squash the entire thing, probably he can make out some case.
No.
Anyway.
That I don't take.
But it is 2016.
It is, no doubt it is 2016. If the entire process is quashed by your lordships, then nothing remains. But
Then let us wait for that. Unnecessarily we will hear you people and we will not be able to.
May I suggest, kindly then hear this matter along with that matter.
Already we are having a hell of a lot of problems.
Because the issue
one problem solved because of change of determination.
Eh?
One problem is solved, change of determination.
No, it has been assigned.
That's a solved. Otherwise, it could have been another problem.
Another problem.
There are information in our petition that the person having a special BEd has been appointed.
That right will not be.
That's why I'm glad. And somebody at the same time that we, despite having a special BEd, we have not been appointed. But this is the issue which is directly connected with the issue lordship is deciding why somebody has been appointed.
একদমই একই ইস্যু নয় পুরো আলাদা
Yes.
আলাদাই
Next.
এটা পুরো আইনের প্রশ্ন আলাদাই এটা মামলা কিছু নেই ইন্ডিয়া Malad not today.
Well, this matter, my lord, I'm appealing for the appellant led by the learned Advocate General. So, my lord, I've been requested to take some time, my lord, if you lost at least 1 week.
January monthly list, yes. Next.
Not before that, my lord.
Monthly list, these are running for long. No interest in the matter.
No, my lord, it is actually, it was hard in
Monthly list, January month.
January or December.
December, we have 15 working days. Yes, next.
13 I am for the Union of India, my lord.
I am appealing for the UGC, my lord, University Grant Commission.
You are for Vishwabharati?
No,
No.
I am for the Union of India, my lord. Mr. Big,
Somo Majumdar is appealing for the petition.
Who is appearing?
from Mr. Mojumdar, Somo Mojumdar.
Somo Majumdar.
দেখি দাও অ্যাপে ইয়েটা দাও তো অর্ডার শিটটা দাও তো বিশ্বভারতী
বিশ্বভারতী
Read petitioner and an appellant, both are undependent. Parity of scale, not. Would you also not keep the matter on the next monthly list? Lord?
Why?
Lord, what happened, Lord? The trial, Lord, so far as Lord guideline is concerned, Lord, learned trial court, Lord, rewrite the Lord guidelines. Lord, so far as Lord payment is concerned.
They are not here, Mr. Tiwari. What?
Ultimately, Lord, it affects government of India also.
Could have preferred appeal.
I have not filed any appeal. Instead of dismissing, Lord, keep it on next monthly list.
It was there earlier also, Mr.
Last
Tiwari.
prayer, Lord, I on behalf of the respondent, I am asking, paying for it. Today,
এরকম লিখে দাও, no one appears on behalf of the appellant.
I am for the respondent writ petitioner.
You are for the state.
My lord, state is the appellant before your lordship.
You are for the writ petitioner.
Writ petitioner.
Yes. Paper book.
My lord. My lord, the petitioner preferred the present writ petition praying. My lord.
You got the pension. Pension you
No,
got.
not entire, my lord.
No. In terms of the earlier order, they took
That,
less.
that's so.
This is a higher scale of pay.
Yes.
So then is it covered by the special bench judgment or justice stand on?
No. No, my lord.
Have you checked up?
My lord. But the petitioner prayed for higher scale of
Page 124 judgment of the.
No, I'm coming, my lord. And in the writ petition, my lord, though we have filed the affidavit of opposition, but on the fateful day we were not present. In our absence, the writ petition was specifically decided. Though our stand was that the petitioner is not entitled in view of several memos that the specific subject MSc in anthropology cannot be considered as a higher scale of pay under the higher scale of pay category, my lord. But denying our
He was a teacher in which group?
MSc in anthropology, BSc honors, MSc in anthropology. He was in biological science.
So you are saying that anthropology subject post-graduation does not entitle him?
My lord, that is my sole point.
The anthropology was in the curriculum?
No. In the up to class 10, my lord, there is no subject anthropology, only pure biological science. There is no special heading or category regarding anthropology.
Is the judgment?
My lord. Well, it starts from page 124.
So now all the government orders are here.
So all the government orders I have annexed.
Yes, please.
Well,
let us go through it. Wait.
But may I place it, my lord?
We shall go through it. Just take your seat.
As you lord.
ওয়ানের উপর এই চাইল্ডটা পেয়েছে হচ্ছে 86 এইটি ওয়ান উপর এই ফোনটা সার্কুলার হচ্ছে in future secondary school teacher will be allowed higher skill up to and qualification only if they obtain such higher qualification in the subject relevant to his teaching. তো ওইটাই না গিয়ে জানতে পারলে কি আর আলোচনা হবে কিনা যদি ধরিয়ে নেওয়া হয় নট রিলেভেন্ট তাহলে 81 এটা 81 এটা বোধ হয়
My lord, your lordship has considered the judgment in full, my lord. Well, kindly come to page number 154 of the paper book, my lord. Handwritten page number, my lord.
Page 154.
154.
One five.
My lord, 154-155.
Yes.
The financial and resolution is such and such. In terms of reference, include that the commission will also examine the structure of emoluments of the condition of service of the teachers, non-teaching staff, state government sponsored edit. Now, all these categories have been described here. My lord, what the state government's function is will be there. Then, my lord, in pursuant to that, my lord, in 1994, another memo was published. That will your lordship will find from page number 150. It's memo dated 18 June 1994.
You're showing us page
150.
Yes. 50.
Perhaps it's legible to my lord.
First show us the orders which were challenged in the writ petition.
My lord.
Two orders, 8th of June 94 and 7th February 95.
My lord, may I, my lord. February 1995 and 8th June 1994.
These are the two memo by which he was.
They said those are the impugned memos.
Page.
May I, my lord, 1 second, lord. My lord, your lordship can find page number 73 of the paper book.
That is 18th June,
18th June, my lord. It's a type copy,
page 73.
my lord.
And very 7th February, page 74.
It's 74 and typed copy, page 75.
Yeah, just. Yes.
My lord, kindly takes up the page 73. 73, my lord. The question relevance of postgraduate qualification in anthem policy in the curriculum and syllabus of the life science and
Admitted. It is not relevant.
it is not.
Suppose we admit it. Now kindly come to 91 Geo, the ROPA 91.
Date full duration, no?
81 টাই কি বলেছে?
81 তো পাবে। And
কোনখানটা যেন পেয়ে
My lord,
81 এর কথাটা 160 160 পেজ নাম্বার 160 বললো পাবেই না।
said annexure of the said one.
just a 81 এই order
Eighty-five.
85. 11/12/1985. Approval on 11/12/1985.
Mr. Samant, 81 Ropasের
My lord,
that is page 160. Page 160 in future. Note clause C. Got it?
100, your lord, to be referring to 100,
160.
116.
160.
163. One six zero.
All existing.
Existing secondary school teachers who have improved their qualifications relevant to their teaching subjects will get the higher scale on qualification basis without any restrictions. Existing who have improved their qualifications relevant to their teaching subjects will be allowed higher scale on higher
So
qualification.
all existing BB, all existing, this is 91 memo, 81 memo, that is prior to service. He entered into service in 2087, 85.
85.
So when 85 he entered, this was in operation. That in future secondary school teachers will be allowed higher scale of pay on qualification basis only when they obtain such higher qualification
In this
subject
subject
relevant.
relevant to their teaching and appointment. Relevant to their teaching and appointment.
Chapter B has been amended.
Where
Page
is C?
93.
Your lord is referring to C.
Page, para 2B has been amended. Page 93. Come page
Yes,
93.
my lord, 93.
10 September 1991.
My lord, the
Yeah,
governor is
here-
to make with
here-
effect
Here
first
B,
of 81 for amendment necessary 372 in the said annexure the memorandum of sub paragraph such and such A to B all existing secondary school teachers who have improved their qualification not relevant to their teaching subject will be allowed The higher scale on qualification basis after 5 years teaching counting from the date of which higher qualification was obtained following shall be substituted. And the B
existing will be allowed higher scale of pay who has improved their qualification not relevant to their teaching subject will be allowed higher scale of pay on qualification basis after 5 years.
my lord.
Now, after amendment, who are appointed with higher qualification in the subject not relevant to their teaching were inserted.
But will kindly pay 160
It is not a subsequently higher qualified. It is the initial appointment at that time. He was a qualified higher qualification.
Will be allowed on qualification basis with effect from 1st April 1981 or after 5 years, whichever is earlier.
Yes.
He was appointed.
But thereafter, kindly consider 94 and 95 memo. The memo of 94 and 95 also.
in respect of existing teacher.
All existing
existing teachers ছিল
secondary teacher.
81 এ যখন প্রভিশনটা এলো পেজ 160
তখনও existing ছিল
না। ও তাহলে আসবে ক্লজ সি
in future will be allowed higher scale of pay only
In the future, secondary school teachers would be allowed higher.
এই ক্লজটা ছিল এই ক্লজটা অ্যামেন্ড করবে
Future existing secondary school teaching will be allowed. And all
যবে এটা এলো
amendment will relate back to this thing. Amendment will be back to that
রাইট 81
তাহলে 81 এই amendmentটা কিন্তু চলে যাবে 81
রাইট তাহলে অ্যামেন্ডমেন্টটা হলো ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ এক্সিস্টিং
existing
জন থেকে 91 সালে ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টটাই পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট স্কিল দেওয়াটাই ভুল হয়েছে কেননা রোপা তখন বলছে ইন ফিউচার সেকেন্ডারিজ উইল বি অ্যালাউড হায়ার স্কেল অনলি when they obtain in the subject relevant to their teaching. ওকে ধরে নিল রেলেভেন্ট ওকে ধরে নিল রেলেভেন্ট বলে ওকে পোস্ট গ্রাজুয়েট স্কিল
from the date of appointment you enjoy.
Yes, madam. এই প্যারা সিটা কি অ্যামেন্ড করেছে এটা
না প্যারা বি থেকে
বাট ইফেক্টফুলি ইফেক্ট হবে তাহলে ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ এক্সিস্টিং টিচার এন্ড ফিউচার টিচারের মধ্যে একটা ডিসক্রিমিনেশন any time.
No, I find no. But may I submit one? But your lordship is referring to page 160, that is 1981 memo, my lord. In the memo, my lord, the clause 1 started with the clause, my lord, all existing secondary school teachers and the date of appointment of the, my lord, the petition, writ petition is 1985, 11/12/1985.
He was not an existing teacher at that.
My lord, he will not come under that frame, my lord.
But Mr. Samanto, 91 amendment was relating back to 81. Then suppose the substituted clause goes into the ROPA. Substituted clause is even if non-relevant, you will get it 5 years from the date of appointment.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly consider 94 and 95 geo.
Just understand.
My lord.
Suppose in page 160, you are inserting page 93. তাহলে the clause B will be same as page 93.
Clause B will be same as 93.
So let us read clause B together. page 93. All existing secretaries who were appointed with higher qualification in who were appointed with higher qualification in subjects not relevant to their teaching or who improved their qualification.
Subsequent to the appointment, that part not relevant.
No, relevant subsequent to their appointment.
No, he improved his service, improved the qualification, but towards
in subjects not relevant to teaching will be allowed higher skill. তাহলে clause B টাতে কি ঢোকাচ্ছে ওটাতে all
After 5 years,
existing
who are appointed
who have না পুরনো clause ছিল যারা improve করেছে
করবে those who are appointed with
Not
higher
relevant.
qualification in subject not relevant to
Not
their
relevant.
teaching.
high scale on
Clause
qualification
B
basis
second
with
line.
effect from 1st April 81,
Who
but
are appointed with higher skill.
and revert back to
এইটা total.
81.
এবার ওর উপরে যে ক্লজটা দিলে ওরটা হচ্ছে
আর
এক্সিস্টিং
এই ডেটটা
ইমপ্রুভ দেয়ার কোয়ালিফিকেশন
or improve their qualification higher scale of pay এবার ডেটটা ঢুকিয়ে দিল 1st April 1981 or after 5 years teaching whichever is earlier.
তো এটা ঢোকালে তো ক্লজ সিটা তাহলে মর্যাদা
In future, secondary school teacher will be allowed higher scale of pay on qualification basis when they obtain. It is actually
Relevant.
very bad. তাহলে এটা who will improve এর ক্ষেত্রে প্রযোজ্য।
এক্ষেত্রে
Who will it speaks about the future event. It speaks about the future event. Future
তবে এইটা যবে এলো সার্ভিসে তাহলে যখন ঢুকেছে this was in operation
this was in operation.
তাহলে অপারেশন থেকে এটা ঢুকছে না I think there is a judgment holding that anthropology is a relevant subject. So far,
Yes.
they fail, but
সেটা আবার 94 সালে ওরা সার্কুলার করে দিল।
that is an advice given by the state. ডিরেক্টরকে বলেছে এখন থেকে তুমি এটা নিবে বলি exercising this creates a risk. Just sound to 81 when came said that all existing teachers
As on date, that means as on date.
Admittedly, he was not an existing teacher on that day.
He joined in 85.
He joined in 85.
My lord.
Now, then in his case, clause C will apply.
My lord.
According to
In
you.
future.
So in future, second will be allowed higher scale on basis only when they obtain in relevant subject.
The subject relevant to their teaching and upon.
Acha.
Relevant to their teaching.
Right.
My humble submission.
Your DI accepted that.
That was a wrong.
Despite of 81, that DI accepted it as a relevant subject. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been granted higher skill of pay. It is not a case that he improved and applied and sought for.
He was all along there.
This is one hurdle you have. Whether the state having granted the benefit
Can
in
subsequently
their
do
own
that.
understanding, when there had been no latches or suppression on his part, whether you can do first round. Second is 81 said from today, no one will be given higher scale who is appointed in a who has higher qualification subject not irrelevant to on which you are harping.
My lord.
That clause C will come. Now, this was amended after 10 years. Amendment said that appointment in non-relevant subject at that time you will not get, but you will get
After 5 years. But that is, my lord, with respect to clause B only. Clause C has not been touched. In 91.
if you say that, then government is discriminating between two sets.
May I come back with that, my lord?
No.
May I come back with that?
You
Lord, your
cannot-
lordship has raised an interesting question, my lord. May I come back with that?
No, if you insert page 93 into page
160.
160, then what will be the effect? Effect is for existing teacher, we will give you 5 years after completion of your service. And that satisfies clause C. Because at the time of appointment, he was not having a subject relevant to his group. So you should not have given him higher scale on the date of appointment.
Well, I find, my lord, that the amended clause B and the previous clause C has a contradiction. Amended clause B of 91 and clause C of 81 has a contradiction.
No conflict, because a clause B says existing.
My lord.
And what was the barred in clause C? That if you enter into subject and if it is a non-relevant subject, then government will not give you higher scale of pay.
Understand, my lord.
But in the case you have appointed
Accepted
him,
it. May I come
granted.
with that, my lord? With only that
So,
clarification.
but this was not your argument also before the writ court.
No, we were not argued defend. We filed the opposition on that.
There is no such clause in the opposition. Opposition, I have annexed.
Opposition, my lord, with greatest of respect, opposition was incomplete even.
এই ক্লজ সি এর বার্তা তো অ্যাপ্লাই করবে একটু ফ্রেশ অ্যাপয়েন্টিস, কিন্তু ফ্রেশ অ্যাপয়েন্টি যখন ছিল তখন তো স্কেলটা দিয়ে দিল। ক্লজ সি কুড হ্যাভ বিন অ্যাপ্লাইড বিকজ ও 81 এর রোপা ও চাকরিতে ঢুকলো 84, তাহলে 84-এই ওকে হায়ার স্কেল দেওয়াটা উচিত হয়নি ইন টার্মস অফ ক্লজ সি। তখন তো এই এক্সিস্টিং ছিল কিন্তু ওকে দেখো স্কেলটা দিয়ে দিল, হায়ার স্কেলটা ওকে দিয়ে দিল।
এটা ট্রেনিং এইবার তিনটে নোটস অল এক্সিস্টিং সেকেন্ডারি স্কুল টিচার হু হ্যাভ ইমপ্রুভ, দ্যাট মিন অলরেডি ইমপ্রুভ their qualification relevant to his subject, they will get without any restriction. Now questions coming who have improved their qualification not relevant to their teaching subject.
এখানে তো ইমপ্রুভ
Will
করেনি, ও
be
তো
allowed. Who has improved?
না ও তো ক্লজ বিটা
Even who were appointed with higher scale of pay was not covered. To bring them within the purview of this notification, this amendment came. Who are appointed higher qualification in subject not relevant to their teaching. এবার এখানে কোনো ডেট ছিল না আফটার 5 years, আর একটা ডেট উইথ ইফেক্ট ফ্রম সাচ এন্ড সাচ or after 5 years, whichever is earlier.
ক্লজ বি এর পর ক্লজ সি আর কোনো মানে না।
ক্লজ সিটা হচ্ছে henceforth who will improve. Who will improve মানে
তুমি ডিসাইড ব্যাক করছ তখন তো ইট বিকামস পেজ 93টা যদি এখানে ঢুকিয়ে দাও, এবার যদি পুরোটা
তখন এক্সিস্টিং আমাদের
all existing teachers who were appointed higher qualification is not relevant to the subject committee. যেই বলছো তুমি
and who have improved.
দুটোকেই ঢোকাচ্ছ,
who have already improved.
তাহলে সিটা তো আর কোনো মানে
সেটা হচ্ছে যে ওই নতুন করে গ্রাজুয়েশন হয়েছে, আমি অ্যানথ্রোপোলজি ইমপ্রুভ করি, তাকে দেওয়া হবে। তুমি করতে পারো, কিন্তু তুমি জানো সাবজেক্ট ইজ নট রিলেভেন্ট টু ইউর টিচিং।
অ্যামেন্ডমেন্ট হলো এটা।
all existing teacher যারা ঢুকেছে with higher qualification in non-relevant subject এবং যারা qualification
ইমপ্রুভ করে ফেলেছে অলরেডি,
প্রথম কথা হচ্ছে ও তো এক্সিস্টিং টিচার
এক্সিস্টিং টিচারে ছিল না, হ্যাঁ।
যদি এক্সিস্টিং টিচারে না থেকে থাকে তাহলে বি ও অ্যাপ্লাই করবে না। এটা with regard to recovery.
No, there is no order. We denied the pension after filing of the contempt, my lord. We paid pursuant to the division bench order, my lord. But there was no
Sense order.
my lord.
No, no,
There was
the
no notice
person,
of no order or notice of
no, let us
recovery
understand.
of
The person entered into service in 1985. Now you gave him pay scale till the year 2007. 95, 2000, 22 years you gave. Then you suddenly curtailed. You did not, you withheld the school requisition. School went in March 27, school applied with the same salary. Government did not send the money to school. That is why he did not get. There is no independent order rejecting that this is the wrong. You have to refund back the money. Refund was taken.
No such order passed.
Any refund was taken?
No,
from-
no.
no, my lord.
কিন্তু ওই interpretation করতে ভুল লাগে।
In 1985, you placed the amendment in 1981. Placed the amendment of 1999 in the notification of 1981. He was appointed in 1985. At that time, it was not your stand that anthropology is not relevant.
But the appointment letter, I find, my lord, there is no specific post, my lord, that the post is relevant to anthropology.
You have approved this appointment.
Approved.
This qualification.
Qualification has
MSc
been written as the
anthropology.
anthropology, but not there was no
That
post.
means he was appointed with MSc. Forget about the anthropology.
My lord, with MSc.
Appointed with postgraduate scale.
My lord.
So on 85 he was existing. Since 81, you stated all existing teacher who was appointed with higher qualification will get.
My lord, perhaps, my lord, my humble
55.
submission will
At that time, anthropology
My lord,
was
kindly see
11.
the page 54, the appointment approval of the petitioner, my lord.
81, the benefit of notification 81, the petitioner will not be entitled to, as because, my lord, at that point of time, when 81 was issued in the 1981, 10 February, my lord, he was not in service. He was not born in the service record. He born in 1985. So he will not get the benefit retrospective effect of 81.
So why did you give it?
It's a wrong on our part, my lord.
Achha, wrong on your part. You are rectifying after 20
It has been
years.
detected when then, my lord.
What detected? Every month you send money and you have been detected. Moreover, 94 orders which you are relying upon, that is pertaining to relevance and non-relevance. That order does not say top the salary.
Relevance not as because, my lord, the anthropology is not relevant.
For that you have to stop his salary na by an order.
But that is wrong on our part. That is wrong on our part.
No, then it is an afterthought. 94, when the requisition is sent in 2007 March, from the date you stopped the salary, then at the time of stopping, you should have given a letter that this is the reason why I am denying you.
Or a hearing.
By mistake, we have paid so much because
Or a hearing we could have, my lord.
But moreover, that he was not entitled to the first 5 years of service, post-graduation.
Yes. But
First 5 years.
that is
he
also a
was
ground
not
of
entitled.
the appeal, my lord. That is also
That also you did not do. How, Mr. Samanto, now you will reopen?
But a wrong, my lord, your lordship is well aware, my lord. A
Wrong is on your part.
Wrong on my part, but wrong cannot constitute his right, my lord. Wrong, I have committed wrong, but that he cannot enjoy the benefit of the wrongful act of mine, my lord.
At best for the first 5 years.
But even we have detected it after later on, my lord.
Cross it up, qualify the time from when it would be given. Eta, note C, note 2C.
Future to কোনো সময়
Secondary school education teacher will be allowed higher scale of pay on qualification basis when they obtain such the time. The purpose of incorporation of this of this clause is from when they will obtain the same.
When they will obtain relevant to this. ওরা তো বলছে anthropology is not relevant.
At that time, it was not that stand. This stand came in the year 1994 only. মানে রিলেভেন্সিটা
ওদের প্রথম থেকেই গল্প হচ্ছে তো যে it is not relevant.
1994 এ এলো। 1994 for the first time the state took the stand that anthropology shall not be treated is not. Anthropology is the word is not to be treated is good enough and sufficient qualification for appointment in life science for the post of life science or bioscience teacher and will also not be entitled. So is can affect the existing and will our future event. One,
এটা তো ওই 18 জন স্যার। এটা তো এখানে আছে। This has not taken into consideration 81. Estimated relevance.
Relevance.
তুমি নিজেই অ্যাপ্রুভ করে দিলে পেজ
হ্যাঁ, কিন্তু রেলিভেন্সি করে যখন মানে প্রেসক্রিপশন করছে তখন কিন্তু উইল ব্যবহার করছে। Obtained was obtained postgraduate degree employee will not entitled to no such graduate teacher. তাহলে এটা কিন্তু প্রসপেক্টিভ নট প্রেসেন্ট।
পেজ 74 টা দেখো পরের সার্কুলার পেজ 72 আর 70 question of relevancy or not relevancy প্রথম appeared আসলো 94 এ 72 টা দেখো on careful second paragraph. On careful examination of the matter in consultation more than consultation with expert opinion decided that higher qualification was stopped. Page 50 is the first approval memo.
My lord,
Let us place that page 50.
my lord. 50. On receipt of the proposal from the district inspector of schools, the district inspector of schools AC will submit it asking on inspection report containing therein
No,
necessary.
not page 50, his approval memo, page 54.
Is 54.
54 is of 86 approval. In terms of
Before that, kindly consider page 52. Kindly, my lord.
Page 52.
Two, my lord. It's a memo dated 27th of July 1984.
And page 54 is?
My lord, and 54 is
Approval of panel.
April panel 17 December 1986.
17 December 1986. And what is page 52 you are showing? 27 July 84.
84.
When he first entered into service.
No, the permission for appointment within the sanction strength.
Hmm.
He or she is permitted, it's a letter from the DI to the school secretary or the president administrator of the school.
Hmm.
Permitted to recruit the following teaching and non-teaching staff of his or her school after observing or formally teach as per DSC West Bengal such and such, member number such and such, one additional teacher in science or math group sanctioned by such and such, and one additional teacher in science group sanctioned by both posts are reserved for the scheduled caste category. The petitioner is a scheduled caste category, there is no harm in that. The only thing, there is no mention of any specific subject. And specifically in 94-95, we have reiterated that the anthropology is not a subject to be considered as a higher scale of pay.
That came into effect, that also prospectively.
Prospectively, but the 94-95 memo germinated from 81, then 91. He service started from 1985.
Show us the approval, initial approval memo. Under page
54 is the approval of panel.
Approval of panel.
This is approval of panel. Where is his approval?
56. It is 56.
54 panel.
Let me check.
7 is a type copy, huh?
56 approval appointment of teaching and non-teaching staff of the school. 56.
With effect, that is second school. This is another school.
Second school.
Yes. First school is page 54. Belgachia Mahatma Ashwini Datta.
56 also Belgacha Mahatma Ashwini Datta.
Your initial appointment was
RN Basu High School.
where is
Maju RN Basu High School.
approval memo kothay?
Yes.
Where is your initial approval
Yes.
in 1985? Is it page 48? This is also Belgachia.
Eight also Belgachia.
Tale, your initial engagement was in school.
Maju RN Basu.
Maju Howrah.
Howrah.
But there is a
Maju RN Basu High School.
last pay certificate annexed, but I could not find the approval, my lord. Last pay certificate of the Maju Howrah is annexed.
Page
my lord, it's 46. Qualification, MSc.
6 is last
Last pay certificate, not the approval, my lord, in the previous school.
Where is your approval memo, Mr. Haldar?
সাবস্টেন্সিভ পেন পাওয়া মানে কি টিচারই পাবে সাবস্টেন্সিভ পেন
Has drawn substantive pay as assistant teacher 550 টাকা দিচ্ছে 550 টাকার স্কেল
Sorry for holding your lords for long. 140 almost.
আমরা একটু 10 Yes. Where is your answer? We have heard the matter, we have concluded it. It was today for orders. My brother is not here. The bench has been changed.
Well, there are effectively what I feel is two options. One is your lordship would be the best person. It
No,
will take 5 minutes for Justice Chatterjee to understand this matter, and your lordship is already aware of it. Or if your lordship feels, then because lordship recorded in the order, hearing concluded. Or other option would
Mr. Thor,
yes,
what we are minded to do was
yes,
that as my brother, I don't, the advocate general will have to appear and again make submissions.
because Justice Chatterjee.
I don't want any, we don't want any confusion. So if both of you are willing,
Yes,
we will say that we are releasing and recording that it was hearing was concluded before one of us and justice.
that could be fair, so that we can.
You can make a one
Yes,
line
yes,
application.
yes,
It will
yes.
once
That
it is assigned, we will keep it.
yes, but that would be saving time.
What do you say? Will you give consent to that or not? You are for whom?
I am for the appellate, Your Worship.
State.
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 So, where is Mr. Dotto?
He's on legs. I'll have to take instructions from
So
him.
who is the next junior?
I
Who is
am
the advocate on record.
I am the advocate.
Then do you have any problem to that?
Worship, may I please confer with the learned advocate general on this?
Yes, then do something.
Yes.
Either he has to appear and argue.
Yes, yes. I have got the message.
We kept it to there because he was there, I was told.
তার জন্যই রাখা হয়েছিল উনি 31 তারিখ পারবেন না হ্যাঁ
On 31st, it is because of the request of the learned.
What can? Yes, yes.
Kindly remember that, because lordship wanted, because
So, Mr. Dhar, you take your seat, go and ask Mr. Dotto that the court is saying that you people make a joint application for assignment before that.
Yes.
Once the assignment comes, we will give it in the list and pass out.
Yes.
So just now go and bring us, because otherwise after adjournment, if you don't sign the joint prayer, then again there will be problem.
Yes, Your Lordship, understand that I have to take instructions on this. Your Lordship, I shall take instruction, come back immediately.
Asuvar.
But I appear on behalf of the appellant in item number 19. Item number 19, I appear for the appellant. I am for the
I pay for 1 week more time, my lord. It will
not here.
is on process, my lord. It will take some time, my lord. I only item number 15. 16. I'm sorry, my lord. 16.
15 to 19. What are these matters?
Lord, this is Lord with regard to Lord filling up of posts Lord in
From page
college.
78
Non-teaching-
kindly the impugn order.
একটু বলে নিন দাদা। Lord, non-teaching posts in colleges. Lord, these were required to be filled up in terms of the West Bengal College Service Commission Act 2012. Since no rules were framed, in 2017, Lord, a regulation was framed. Lord, in terms of the permitting Lord provisions of the Act of 2012. Lord, which said that the rigors of Section 10 of the 2012 Act, which says that the non-teaching staff in colleges can only be Lord, appointed by way of a recruitment process by the College Service Commission, that is relaxed. Lord, in terms of that, Lord, advertisements were issued by various Lord, universities, permitting the colleges Lord, to recruit Lord, non-teaching staff. Now, the writ petitioners Lord, they did not apply for the post. After the last cutoff date for application was over, thereafter they came and said that there are anomalies and inconsistencies in the regulation and have challenged the selection process.
But
In
it is
so
a
far as
Jalpaiguri matter, we find.
my lord,
It's a Jalpaiguri matter.
My lord, Jalpaiguri
No,
matter
no.
is my matter, my lord. This
The
was
other
similar matter, my,
directed to not appear analogously before the principal.
my lord, kindly see the last order, my lord. There's were direction, my lord, to it will be renumbered as Mat 13 was renumbered as 1112 of 2025, my lord.
Then what is your problem if we hear?
My lord,
What is
my lord,
your
there
problem?
was a direction to file written notes of argument, my lord.
Where? Are a written note? We have not heard it. What written note of argument?
My lord, for that reason, my lord, I'm paying for 1 week more time, my lord. I'm late by me Shahadatta, my lord. 1 week, only 1 week time.
The entire selection process is completed.
Now,
Lord,
who are you? Who are you?
Lord, I appear for in item number 19. I appear for one of the colleges. There is no group
College
D.
not concerned.
No,
You are
Lord,
for the
Lord, college is concerned because there is no group D staff. We have conducted the selection process. The panel is waiting, but in terms of the interim order passed, Lord, I am unable to appoint any staff.
When was the interim order passed?
Lord, the interim order was passed, Lord, on the 3rd of.
And what did Supreme Court say? A matter of 2021.
The 2021.
What? Why did you go to Supreme Court?
Lord, I did not. Lord. I'm not also aware that anyone went to Supreme Court.
That is what the order records.
Yes.
Yes,
Lord.
please, Shankar.
This writ petitioner was moved challenge the notification dated 25th August 2017 issued by the state government. That is at page 45 of the paper.
No, you tell us the story. I don't know. Please tell it in short.
Yes.
What is the problem? 21st?
25th August 2017.
25th August 2017.
Yes.
What happened?
What happened? This notification issued by the state government authorizing the governing body of the colleges to appoint non-teaching staff in respect of all the colleges in West Bengal, which are recognized. Because the West Bengal College Service Commission Act 2012 has not been implemented, so that chapter has not been implemented so far as non-teaching staff is concerned. Then this writ petitioner, Chinmoy Dolu, has not applied for the post.
Who is appearing for Chinmoy?
Chinmoy,
Mr. Somen Kumar Dutt.
Then we will dismiss the matter.
But we are suffering the matter. No college, but selection.
When you were suffering, why didn't you come with any application for vacating?
The court last occasion, the matter was heard by the Honorable Court, the terms number by Justice Sen, then then sent that.
Then what happened? The notification was challenged.
The notification was challenged.
Very good.
But we have taken the point, kindly see the order passed by the learned single judge.
What did the judge say?
Learned single judge, he has not applied for the post.
Writ petitioner did not
apply for the post.
That is in which matter? There are 4 matters.
Can you see FMA number 498 of 2021, Chinmoy Dolu. And page 78 is the impugn order.
Page 78.
Yes. Finding at page 80. If somebody has not applied for the post, how could he maintain the writ petition? Hmm.
Yes, then what happened?
Look, what are
Then the selection process was conducted.
election process was conducted.
Very good.
But by virtue of the interim order, we cannot, appointment could not be given.
You are for the state.
I am for the state government.
Then the colleges have to be agreed.
College
I am
management,
agreed, I am for the college.
I am very for the college. I am also suffering the same problem.
When was the interim order passed?
2021 in my case, item number 19.
You people are not.
No, my lord, I have filed vacating application, my lord.
Where is your vacating?
Kindly see scan 4 in MAT 821.
So you did not take any steps.
No, no, my lord, the application was heard. Thereafter, my lord, the lordship said that in view of the fact that all the appeals are being heard together, the matter was heard. The hearing was concluded. But, my lord, and there were directions for filing the written notes.
No, there is no such thing.
My lord, yes, my lord, I have prepared. Yes, my lord, my learned friend is seeking time today to file the written notes.
Date 7 July 2020.
Who are you appearing for?
I am for the item number 16, my lord, one of the
Name.
Suma Jana.
Huh?
She has not applied for any post.
Challenging the selection process, my lord. I am.
You know, how he could challenge the selection process unless he applied for the post?
That has been explained in the order which is under challenge.
Yes.
Your point was considered.
Yes.
That why they are entertaining the writ petition. Have you seen the order?
Yes.
The learned judge has said that.
Yes.
The point held against you.
My lord, insofar as
Petitioner did not apply, but instead made representation followed by demand notice and as such this writ petition.
My lord, insofar as the 4 appeals before my lord is concerned, in one appeal, a division bench said that the appointments made shall abide by the result of the appeal. But in the other, I'm sorry.
Now, what is the present avenue? Now, if we dismiss the appeal, then how the process will be conducted?
But the selection process is completed. The appointments will be given to the empaneled candidates.
Who are the empaneled candidates have not come before us.
No.
Then
No, they are
that-
not
they
published.
could not have.
what is your right being violated? You are merely a body who is to conduct or not to conduct.
So we have conducted.
Also very good, but why are the agreed persons? Agreed persons are not before us.
Because
This person is the state
agreed
government.
because my lord, we can't
This
appoint.
person is the state government.
Why?
Because
Want to join the service of state?
no, but not, college is complaining that there is no.
There are so many candidates empaneled waiting for absorption. Nobody will come before the court.
But until unless panel is published, how they could know? They just name it.
Not that they have been impaneled.
You-
They do not know that they have been impaneled.
The panel will be published by the respective colleges.
So they kindly permit us. Kindly permit us. We shall
Where
publish.
is the interim order? Show us.
Lord, kindly seize, my lord, in so far as 19 is concerned, item number 19. Lord, will my lord kindly, my lord, take up can 4,
application আছে? দেখো তো।
can 4 in item number 19.
Can 4 in item number. Can 4 does not have any. Can 19 does not have any can. Do you find it in the list? See the list which has been published.
So it is not, my lord. I only indicate this, my lord, because I would not be able to.
So that must have been disposed of then. That can must have been disposed of. None of you know anything. Matter in the combined list will go pray for adjournment, again the matter will go. Nobody is serious. You're so aggrieved by the interim order, you're allowing the appeal to continue for 6 years. See? Nobody is interested. You are appearing for whom?
I'm appearing for the
Item number?
item number 16, my lord. Suma Jana.
Yes,
This
start. Argue.
my lord, that
Argue.
my lord, that is I'm paying.
Nobody is ready.
My lord,
You people do not go through the brief also.
1 week I am appearing. I'm paying 1 week, my lord.
Why should we give you one?
Because, my lord.
You know this matter
my
is
lord.
in the list for 3 months.
Yes, my lord. As
Then-
there was a direction, my lord.
No, you are not interested. We'll dismiss the app.
Seeking apology, my lord.
Pardon?
I'm seeking apology, my lord, for that, my lord. But my lord, there was a direction.
Sir, what apology? Advocates, no matter is running in the list for 3 months. You will not make yourself ready. For whatever reason may be. That means you are not interested. Let the interim order continue. I am happy. Let it continue till go to head. State is also not inclined. The college is also not. কোনো application আছে নাকি? তুমি দেখো তো কোনো interim order pass. What is the date of that interim
The
order?
interim order is dated 3rd March 2021.
দেখো তো অমলান। 3rd March 21.
That passed by Justice Sen and Justice Togata Bhattacharya.
এই আইনটা মানে
3rd March.
পেয়েছেন?
স্ক্রল করো নিচে। Yes.
দীপঙ্করে করা হয়েছিল তার
ফাইনাল অর্ডার রিকুইজিশন উড়িয়ে দিয়েছে। Internal page 2 last line.
Yes. However,
While disposing of the writ petition, however, having regard to its concerns recruitment and again some of the orders and are pending, while disposing of the writ petition without disturbing the interim order passed by the single judge. What is that interim order?
the interim order, my lord, said that no appointment should be given
By the single judge.
by the single judge in my writ petition. Lord, kindly cease.
Your writ petition means writ petition preferred by?
Lord, writ petition preferred by
What is the interim order?
The interim order was that the selection process will continue.
Where is that? We want to see the interim order.
I can take up my appeal.
What is the date of that interim order?
Yes.
এসে গেছো? Find it out.
Yes, my lord, the date of the interim order is 18th of June 2019.
বলে 18 June. Get yourself ready and come.
18th June 2019.
Why didn't you make a list of dates, sir? This is the order. See, nobody is interested.
My lord, in so far as my lord, my appeal is
4
concerned,
months it's running, 4 months in the list, and 4 months adjourned. If you don't want to work, tell us we don't want to work. Do whatever you like. And we are unnecessarily any comes a written argument. See, what is the submission? Matter not hard. He's saying I will come with the written argument. That means nobody is bothered. Solve the problem.
my lord, only 2 minutes, my lord. I understand, my lord. We have, my lord, annoyed my lords a lot.
It is not a question of our annoyance. It is a question of pendency of.
I understand,
If
but
you do not assist, where from we will pass the order?
my lord. But kindly, my lord, BS me for only 2 minutes.
For what, Mr. Chaturvedi? There you don't have any list of dates. You don't have any assisting counsel. You don't know the facts also. You are a senior counsel. You have to be assisted by the junior properly.
My lord,
And you are the respondent college. We are asking, sir, who is the empanel candidate whose appointment has been stalled? No satisfactory answer coming.
I can.
Who will be aggrieved? The persons who have been empaneled, they are waiting for their job for 5 years. So when they are not interested, why should we pass any order in this appeal? Tell us. At the insistence of the college.
Lord, I tell my. May I?
Challenge the advertisement and notification on 3 grounds. He says that relaxation of the provision of section 10 in invocation of section 19 and 20 is bad. First. Second, the reservation of the post for the SC/ST has not been properly maintained. Third, the provision in the advertisement that the preference shall be given to the candidate having knowledge in computer operation is also, while selecting the group D candidate, is also bad. The court order in negative, court answered in negative in all the points.
In respect of one writ petition, which is
in respect of
one writ petition. My lord is looking at the first item number 15.
15, yes.
Yes. This writ petition, my lord, was dismissed.
Dismissed, yes.
The other writ petitions, although, my lord, they earned interim order. They earned interim order that the selection process will continue, but no appointment should be granted. Now, in respect of item number 15, the petitioner who came, she did not apply for the post. She did not apply for the post.
Where is the paper book in connection with the interim order appeal?
Well,
you said that one interim order was obtained, that appointment made will abide by the result.
My God.
Then there was no order restricting the persons from being given appointment.
But the interim order was not to give appointment.
Where is that?
Yes.
And in which matter?
That is in item number 19, order dated 3rd March 2021.
19 paper book ache?
Lord, paper book was directed to be prepared in respect of item number 15.
19 টা কয় দেখুন তো
19 paper book ই তো নেই।
order sheet
এটা 19
Interim order was passed on
3rd March 2021.
এই যে third month.
কোনো interim order নেই।
You read the 11th portion whereby
My lord.
the selection committee was
Yes.
destined from
Yes. My lord kindly sees with the last paragraph of internal page 2 of the order.
Yes.
However, having regard.
Yes.
However, having regard to the fact that it concerns recruitment of Group D staff in college concerned and similar issues are involved, and again some of the orders under appeal are pending while disposing the writ petition without disturbing the interim order passed by the single judge, we direct memorandum of appeal in so and so be listed along with so and so.
So then where is that order in which the no interim order was this while disposing of the without disturbing the interim order passed by the single judge? Which is this order being spoken of?
Yes. Now, my lord kindly sees my lord the interim order passed in my writ petition.
You have no paper book. You have not filed any paper book.
No, but it would be, my lord, it is contained in the stay application, my lord, which I have filed. It is in the memorandum of appeal, my lord kindly sees. In the memorandum of appeal of number MAT 821 of 2020.
yes.
21st January 2019.
Lord, 18th June 2019.
Any appeal filed against the interim order?
Lord, this appeal, my appeal, item number 19, is filed against the interim order dated 18th June 2019.
So how does that survive when the writ petition itself has gone?
No, the writ petition, in my writ petition has not been
But
disposed.
pertaining to the same notification.
Lord, one of the, kindly sees, Lord, different orders.
Parent notification was 25th August 2017.
One writ petition filed by my learned friend's client dismissed.
Dismissed.
Another writ petition filed by another petitioner. Their interim order is proceed with the selection process, but don't give appointment.
Very good. Two writ petitions were.
Right.
Then
Now, then when appeals come, when appeals,
there are 4 appeals here.
yes, I am not citing, I am not explaining about 2. I come to the 2 later. Now, so in one writ petition, the court said 25th August 2017 has been rightly given effect. The writ petition is dismissed.
That is Chinmoy.
That is Chinmoy. Chinmoy prefers an appeal. In Chinmoy's appeal, the court passes an order saying that the appointment shall abide by the result of the appeal.
We don't find that order. So the appointments will abide by. So was any appointment made?
Milord, that is, Milord, in respect of Milord Chinmoy.
Very good. Now Chinmoy's college was?
Dinhata.
Chinmoy's college was Dinhata College.
Yes.
We are wanting to know, in view of pendency, what has happened. Nobody has been appointed.
Milord, nobody, I do not know about Chinmoy.
But your college?
My college, I cannot, because of the interim order which says, now Milord, may I explain only one line. So Chinmoy, Milord, prefers an appeal before this honorable court, saying that my writ petition is dismissed. Kindly do not permit the post to be filled up. 18th June 20th September 2018, division bench, Milord, says that the appointment given shall abide by the result of the appeal. Milord, so Chinmoy's, Milord, chapter, kindly, Milord, resist here. Insofar as, Milord, Sharoda is concerned, Sharoda, Milord, applied in my college. Sharoda filed writ petition in respect of my college. Milord, in her writ petition, an interim order is passed. Milord, the interim order was passed.
Now tell us now, what is the interim order?
But the interim order is,
Sharoda kothay? Sharoda.
Milord, kindly sees, Milord, Matt
9 responded. 19 responded.
Matt 821. Kindly
Yes,
see the,
yes. Now Sharoda's matter, what happened? What was the order passed in Sharoda? Writ petition?
in Saroda's writ petition, the interim order was In the meantime, let status quo be maintained with regard to the recruitment process of filling up of Group D staff. This interim order, I, my lord, preferred an appeal, which is, my lord, item number 19 in my lord's list.
So this appeal by Sharoda is against an interim order.
Sharoda has got the interim order. College is before my lord.
So interim order is under challenge in Sharoda.
Yes.
Now who is for Sharoda appearing? Who is the advocate appearing for Sharoda?
Yes, my lord, may I? এটাতে other side এ কে ছিল? My lord, may I indicate? এটাতে respondent কে ছিল? Petitioner?
Oh, time change.
Next monthly list. Yes. Mr. Chaturvedi, if you are interested, prepare a list of dates, shows us the papers, and no adjournment will be given, whatever comes on.
You kindly fixes, my lord, a date.
Next monthly list. We'll be calling from that window.
Lord, may I only indicate one thing? Lord, in one appeal, item number 15, there is an interim order that all appointments shall abide by the result of the writ petition. I say that the interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench be aligned with that interim order, because in respect of the other appeals, the
your case.
That is
Explain
at
us
page
to-
121. Page 121.
Yes, next. Yes, that matter. Mr. Dotto, we were asking that whether you have consent, we will pass a order so that you can obtain an assignment and come back.
Yes, your
Because
lordship,
my brother was not there.
yes, I quite appreciate.
But as your junior was, he doesn't know what to say, whether such
So
consent.
kindly record that the hearing was concluded. Only the passing of the order was.
The learned advocates appearing for the
Lordship, I'm for the petition in this matter.
Praying for not today only, Lordship.
This order sheet, why you are praying not today?
Mr. Tapoda Das is engaged in code number 4,
To
Lordship.
start, let him be engaged. He is engaged for 4 months. Matter is appearing 4 months. He knows very well. They filed the
Lordship, brief is also not with me in his hand.
very good. We will send it to the monthly list of February. উনি মেনশন করে দেন
Because petitioner husband was a teacher.
Then you should have made an application for substitution.
Yes, Lordship.
What yes?
But
Are you the advocate on record? Have you read the brief? When did you last read it? Have you seen the order? Remembered the order? 27 January.
No.
Tarapada Das is he's sitting there, Bar Association, Centenary Building, and you are saying engage before another court. Where is Tarapada Das?
He is engaged in code number 4, Lordship.
In 25th November. Where is the order of 25th November 2013? Writ petition, where have you annexed?
Page 4.
Substitution. What is 3 years?
No, no, is represent.
বার আছে কিন্তু মূল মানে
Lordship, brief is also not in my hand.
dismissal from his service. When did Govindo expire?
No, 2017. I have no brief. It is.
Then don't mention we are dismissing the petition.
No, Lordship.
Don't
And
appear.
adjourn, I shall
No.
have the notice up on the other side.
No, not required. We have come to know. Don't appear. You are not in this matter. You are not in this matter.
Yes, I'm the advocate on record here.
You are the advocate on record. Then place the case.
Lordship, brief is not in my hand. The brief.
So why it was not your responsibility to get the brief?
I'm waiting.
Oh, you are waiting in court. Or when the brief will come from him, you will appear.
Kindly, Lordship, adjourn.
You are the on record. You don't have the brief. You know that the matter is pending for 4 months.
Knowledge, Lordship, but the brief is with Mr.
So was it not your duty to get back the brief?
But I am.
And you are still submitting. Was it not your duty?
No, I am here.
That we see. Who is your other side?
Mr. Panda. Shubhrangshu Panda. Shubhrangshu Panda.
You are the respondent.
No, I'm the writ petitioner. Respondent writ petitioner.
Who is the appellant?
College Service Commission.
Oh.
So, Malad, I can only tell this. Malad, this is an appeal of 2021. I have succeeded.
Item?
Item, the very next one.
দেখি ডাকো 21 টা ডাকো দাঁড়াও দি ফাইলটা you will take instruction what has happened to the retirement benefits of the person because you don't know. The person order was passed in 2013. We are in 26. You will take instruction that as to whether anything is left to be considered or not. Any paperwork is there?
Yes, yes.
Check the paper. Like we put it in there.
Assistant professor in geography.
What happened?
Malad, I was empaneled. My serial number in the unreserved category was 50.
50.
50. Well, declared vacancy 37. Now, the College Service Commission called upon up to 48. Now, out of 48, well, two candidates were named 44 and 45 or 43 and 46 in the unreserved category. They were also in the reserved category 8 and 9. Now, obviously, as your lordship knows, my lord, they can on the merit position. So they were called upon before me under the reserve category. They chose a particular college. They were issued appointment letters. After getting appointment letters, they say, no, I will not join. I will go to the counseling in the unreserved category. Now, rule says
After counseling
in the unreserved, this is reserved category. Rule says once you have chosen a particular counseling, then you forfeited right. This is natural. But one person's name can be in both the panel, combined panel, reserved. But you have a right to choose once. Now, if those two candidates were not called upon illegally, well, I could have
then they again
called and given appointment.
Under the
Unreserved category.
But then what happened?
Then what happened? As a result, the last two names were one, myself and the other. We could not get the chance, though the petitioner is only 150. The learned single judge has interpreted the rules and that says that they have illegally done it. And as a result, I have lost my opportunity. So I should be called for counseling, and if I find merit, and should be given appointment.
Did you make those two persons?
Yes. They were argued everything. Now,
This appeal appeared.
Yes, Malad, they appeared.
So they are now in service.
They are now in service. I do not want their service, man. Court says, so for the petitioner is concerned, he should be called upon for recounseling against the available vacancies. There are vacancies.
There is no vacancy.
There are vacancies because they went against the vacancies.
The selection process was
Of 2018.
How we will ascertain?
The court, when the appeal was admitted, the court directed to 2 posts should be kept vacant for us. Then
Date of that order?
That order, your lordships, যখন দুটো পোস্ট ভ্যাকেন্সি অর্ডারটা ডিভিশন বেঞ্চে, জাস্ট মিনিট, that order. And then subsequently that order was qualified and directed. One vacancy for me was kept. That's your losses. The order dated. There are 2 orders.
He was this last order.
Last order I just give you lordships.
Where it was clarified.
10th August 2023, if I'm not wrong.
Yes. 10 August 2023. Correction. Commission shall keep one vacancy.
Paragraph 3 of the order, 10th August.
Just. August 23.
10th August 2020.
23 or 22?
23, as I find.
প্রথমে দুটো রাখতে বললো, তারপর কারেকশন করে বললো না।
First August 23.
First order 1st August 2023 and then 10th August. Justice Somen Sen and Justice Uday Kumar. So he is not fighting for his right or whatever your lawsuit.
Yes, where is the order? Where do you have annexed the order?
Yes. ওটা দিয়ে দাও সব দেখতে। Page.
Page 15 of the first volume. First volume of the paper book,
Page 15 now, 154.
150.
What you are showing?
Not the paper book. Improved order.
এটা এত মোটা পেপার ছোট পেপার।
There is a two paper book, volume 1, volume 2.
ভলিউম 1 তো এটা।
1-5.
1-5.
Into madam.
Only was 154, same order.
Tanmoy Karan versus State Bank. West Bengal College Service
Oh, same order also in 50.
No, it's twice. You lost it twice.
154, yes.
One memo.
Twice.
Yes.
Very good.
So you are College Service Commission.
I know.
Now vacancy was directed to be kept.
Yes, well, that is well person to division में job no, we are not.
Yes.
One vacancy for this.
Yes, please.
Well, this matter pertains to the recruitment of 2018 for the post of assistant professor. It was published by the West Bengal College Service Commission in the year 2018, 16 August 2018. Based on that, the petitioner applied for the post of geography for the assistant professor subject geography. Well, the petitioner participated and he was empaneled. Serial number 50, but the vacancy our
15.
50.
So he was empaneled at serial number 50. And how many vacancies were there?
The initial vacancy when we have our regulation of 2012 West Bengal College.
Now, what was there in your advertisement?
Advertisement, there is no vacancy published. Our regulation says prior to publication of merit panel, vacancy list would be published. Well, it has been complied with. Prior to publication of merit list, vacancy was published. That vacancy was tentative vacancy. So kindly come to the page.
Then what happened? Tell us now. He was 50.
He was serial number 50. Panel valid for 1 year from the date of publication. Within the first the tentative vacancy, thereafter validity of the merit panel, if there is a vacancy received by College Service Commission within the cut-off date, then the College Service Commission will re-recommendation by considering recouncil.
Then how many vacancies you filled up?
7 vacancy has been filled up within the duration of merit panel.
And he is 48.
The writ petitioner challenging the ground that 2 candidates has their name appear in 2 categories. Firstly, Lordship knows better than me. The merit should be candidate's merit should be considered first, thereafter reservation.
He can get both reserved and unreserved. Very good.
Sondipan Ghosh and Rajesh De, both are OBC candidate, and their name also appeared in the general category. First,
What was their rank in general category?
yes, kindly come to the panel. Kindly.
Now, Mr. Sannal says that they already exercise choice in respect of one vacancy.
Kindly see the page 220, page volume 2, from volume 2. This is the vacancy list published by the West Bengal College Service. Prior to publication.
No, you tell us now. Those 2 persons were called for counseling. They were at a higher position than the writ petitioners.
No, that is first
in the merit list.
Yes.
So what was their ranking?
First their rank. Rajesh they rank in respect of general category. Kindly come to page 213 of volume number 2. Their rank is first candidate is Sondipan Ghosh 42 and Rajesh De 45. Page 214 from volume number 2.
$213 is the list.
Yes.
The panel.
Page 214 These are the exact portion of the list. The candidates.
Rajesh was?
Rajesh was 45. Can you see Rajesh there 45?
And another?
Another is Sandipon Ghosh 42.
Sandipon Ghosh. Acha.
And
he is Tanmoy Karan.
Yes, 50. Tanmoy Karan is rank serial number 15 in the panel.
Very good. Now?
Then kindly see.
So naturally, Sandipon and Rajesh were first called for counseling.
Kindly come to page another OBC category.
Page
216.
Yes,
8 and 9. Yes,
sir.
No. BCA.
8 is Sandipon, 9 is Rajesh.
8 and 9. 8 and 9. Kindly see, my lord. First, my lord, page 220, the vacancy list. Vacancy list published prior to publication of merit panel, according to our regulation. My lord, coming to the regulation, my lord. Before that, my lord, I am showing the vacancy list. The general category vacancy list, initially tentative vacancy was published on 37. Page 220. Then kindly page 221, the OBC B category. The initial vacancy, tentative vacancy was published on only 4th vacancy OBC B. During the validity of panel, the first OBC category counseling was held. First OBC category counseling was held. In the OBC category, Sandipon and Rajesh call for counseling, and they call for counseling, and they opted a vacancy.
They opted.
They exercise their option.
We have issue recommendation.
Where is that?
That has.
So very good. Then what happened?
But both the candidate has refused to join.
Refused to
join.
Very good.
Immediately they wrote a letter that our name is appearing in general category as and when, if the vacancy has arose within the during validity of panel, kindly give opportunity to participate in the council. According to our regulation, we are bound because of kindly come to the regulation. Kindly, the regulation also annexed in the paper book. Kindly see the regulation. Exercise 268. Page 268. 268.
Enjoy করে তুমি প্যানেল এসছো তখন এই ডবল অপরচুনিটি। Tell us now, what does your resolution say? Even after exercising choice,
yes, sir,
he can come back and exercise choice for general.
Subject to correction, my lord, this is interpretation. My lord, our interpretation. Kindly consider, my lord, page 275, the clause 9 of our regulation. Now, this regulation starts from 268.
Oh, wow. What does it mean?
জুতো পরতে শুরু করে দিয়েছে। জুতো পরতে শুরু করে দিয়েছে।
Penalty, the exact the counseling heading is page 275, clause 9. The impanel
Nine.
the
rule nine.
impanel candidate, 9, counseling. The impanel candidates under each category, such as unreserved, SC, ST, OBC A, OBC B, PWD, may be called for counseling one by one strictly in order of their merit and be given the opportunity to choose the vacancy under respective categories of his preference from amongst the ones that still remain vacant when his turns come. So, my lord, my understanding.
Paucity of time.
Tenemos.